Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Up he goes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Perisic. He's a sharp little ball here. Crosses it in here. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can clear their lines. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of...
It's a mighty effort! Another fruitless header.
PSV really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Over to the left. Perisic has it out wide and in space. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Knocks it into space. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's in a great position here. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Conte. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider. It's Schneider! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Pulls it back. And back out it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, just skips past his man. And it's Schneider.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shelton getting this one clear. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And the shot! Shelton gets good distance on it. All the way back. Raya. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. 15 minutes till half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Till. That has been slung wide. And he's straight offside. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Israel have reclaimed it. Till shifted it to the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's had it nicked away. Fair man.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. Big chance! Goal! PSV! And right on half-time, that is telling. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel really need to bring up their...
And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good ball, good take. He could... Mbappe! Oh, it rattles the bar. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Now it's Perisic. And it's made its way to him. Played out towards the right wing. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
PSV are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now...
Decent chance! Schneider. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross tries a shot! And he hits the net. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Till. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Villa's Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. Turns and he's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Israel get their fourth corner. Now this could be a chance. And a chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great chance! Goal! Israel back on level terms. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aims beyond the defence. Dest. Threads one in. Great vision. It's a promising position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitutions taking place.
Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, it's come off the upright. Tries to pass it through. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a fine interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pass somewhat off target. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now there's a fine ball. Serginho. David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He's having a shot! That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution for Israel. Number 23.
Israel have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Serginho. Number 18. Beckham. Number 7.
Played out to the right.
David Villa.
He has
Number
found the
2,
way through.
Adams. Coming on the
He
field.
plays one through.
Number
That's a
13,
shame because it was such a good decision.
Number 21.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vinicius Junior. Number 15. Orange Youth. Number
Chance,
3.
surely! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 15.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
El Hadj Diouf.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Not the most accurate pass. Very much into the last
Added
knockings.
minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. PSV finding their passes. Perisic gets into some space. Raya claims comfortably. Spread it left. Struck first time. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Perisic. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, they shouldn't be done.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Now, he's got space here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's hard not to be impressed with Carlos Soler, Peter. A playmaker come wide player of great pedigree. Touted as a potential successor to some of the notable greats, but I think he's a very fine player in his own right. He's got all his own qualities.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham tries a shot! Goal! Israel! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 9 minutes is number 13, Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Sucic, and he's intervened well there. Aramburu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gonzalo Guedes is wide and looking to get onto this. And he can clear it away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Sucic. Rudiger clears. Martin. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been won straight back. Carlos Soler. This looks promising, and he's well positioned here. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's gone for a throw-in. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, important interception. Camavinga powering forward here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And Batistuta! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
21 minutes is number 22, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bellingham is onto this, and he's managed to get free. So takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Martin. And it's Aramburu. Gonzalo Guedes. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Batistuta's cross. Gonzalo Guedes. Here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. And it's Marin. Looking to play him in. Now it's Batistuta. Mbappe! Mbappe! Zubeldia. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's been taken short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out a defence. There's the header! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Gonzalo Guedes. Marin. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's well spotted. Carlos Soler. Camavinga. There he goes, motoring forward. Martin. Sergio Gomez. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. And he was quick to react. Carlos Soler. And that is as far as they're going to go.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance. He is... Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Aramburu. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Israel really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Israel ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. David Villa. It's not an especially good pass, that. Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gonzalo Guedes. Rudiger. Mbappe. It's played through for him. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's got away. That has been cut short. Now it's Sucic, played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Gomez. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Soler showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This time, surely!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Israel in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Aramburu, Gonzalo Guedes, and he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. Sucic. Closing in on goal. Carlos Soler. Camavinga takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
He has found the way through. Cross flung it. Oskarsson! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oskarsson! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oskarsson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, that pass isn't the best. David Villa looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to...
Just the keeper to beat! Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Munoz. Carlos Soler. He's found a way through. Now it's Oyarzabal. Taken back almost at once. And it's Munoz. Bellingham tries making a foray down the right. He has found a way through. And a chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Substitution for Israel.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bellingham. Number 21.
Zabaldia clears it away.
Number 8. Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Batistuta. Number 14, David Villa. Coming on the field, number 24.
He's got away.
Number 4.
He's having a shot!
Number 19.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Number 18, Gallagher.
Israel
Number
are
6,
closing in on a comfortable win.
Lewandowski.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pressure coming in from all directions. That has not gone well. Mikel Oyarzabal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martin. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar. Griezmann. Aramburu. That's a good ball out wide. Kubo.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's very neat. Aramburu. Aramburu's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alert. He's tried one! What a hit. The save was firm. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Bartra gets over and intercepts. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Anthony tries making a foray down the right. Will play through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Elects to cross. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Anthony. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Shot could be on. Clipped into terrific header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Villa. Anthony. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. Mark Roca. Anthony. Threads one in. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking for the run. David Villa. And it's Camavinga. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Israel with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Chooses the chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Anthony. Anthony going full tilt down the right-hand side. Chouameni does well to stand firm and defend it. David Villa gets into a good position. And he's... David Villa! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. And that really is so impressive.
Gol de Israel. Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 14. Villa.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Israel are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Mosquera does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in a great position here. Big chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Batistuta. And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. Good ball, great chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta has it in a wide position. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Israel clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Israel are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. In with the challenge. Chance here to counter. He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Caceres wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Now it's Anthony. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. Header comes in! It's hit the upright. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been cleared. Israel with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Might want to be careful there.
And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get it through? Now it's Villa. He's found a way through. Now, oh, shooting chance! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ball is over the line. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Mark Roca. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Oh, really well played.
Great vision. He has a look up. Rudiger. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kubo receives it in a wide position. Quality ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. That is a great pick out. That's the keeper's ball. He's picked his way through. Foot in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's worked it through. Mbappe! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the return pass. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. Strong running down that left flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well timed, excellent interception. Israel have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Mark Roca. Ricardo Rodriguez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pass is just off target. Llorente. He came in hard, very hard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Anthony. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that is as far as it goes. Israel are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think...
Camavinga! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
It's a sharp pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Koundé. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casado. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
Ferran Torres. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Threads one in. He's away, and the shot! We've got a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just...
Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Koundé. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it.
And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. He's found a way through. And a chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Villa. The ball has bounced loose now. He's shifting through the gears here. And he decides to cross it. Oh, what a chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kubasi. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's heaved it away. Well read, nice interception. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. He's tried one! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Hoisted in, up he goes! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Ferran Torres. Now, can they get him away? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Camavinga. Raul. He's having a go! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's been taken short. And he shoots! A whisker away from making it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe with the short one. Backward it goes. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's half-time here. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, what's he done? Decent chance! Vinicius Junior. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Casado. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, well timed. Raul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar. And here's Lewandowski. He goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bellingham. Nicely spread. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Ball driven towards the far post. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafinha. Nice-looking ball. Chips it through. Now it's Ferran Torres. There's no flag. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. That has not gone well. That's been slipped through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good-looking delivery. Vinicius Junior! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
David Villa. He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Can he finish? He's scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through.
Vinicius Junior!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Tchouaméni. And this is Forlan. Looking for a runner. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Raul. And the through ball. Eder Militao with the slide tackle there. Now it's Forlan. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo is onto this.
And a chance! It's in!
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorer.
And the shot!
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Forward it goes. Approaching the half-hour mark. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Roll!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Camavinga. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's having a shot!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vinicius Junior
has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Raul. Rudiger does well to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense. Could be danger here. The ball goes. He rises! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. An uncompromising challenge. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Bellingham tries to play it through. Now it's Alvarez. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Magnificent from Alvarez! About as smooth as it gets. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And that really is so impressive. Madrid are having a ball here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That pass has been well intercepted. Big chance! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, impressive strike.
Mbappe will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Decent progress down the left. Camavinga. Forlan. Camavinga. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is a little undercooked. Bellingham, they're in full tilt down the left. And he's managed to get rid. There will be a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. There's the shot! This is their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. And he shoots! And that has faded wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Camavinga. Alvarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's put paid to a promising move. Could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Tchouaméni has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Great position for a cross, this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
He's put his foot right through that one.
He has a livelier imagination than I thought. The angle just wasn't quite there.
Now it's Rodrigo. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a throw. No, it's wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Lewandowski! He Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he was only to... Here's a chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's been cut out, well played.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, easy pickings there, and he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. Bellingham. Driving through, real chance! And he's there to get it away. Spread it left. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Rodrigo. Rodrigo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Madrid have reclaimed it. Now, who's going to be first to this? Eder Militao. That has been cut short. Now it's Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's full on! And that is the last effort of the game. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against a... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Decent progress down the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rafinha. Foot in. Pedri touches it back. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. And Koundé. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Oh, well played, well played.
Lopez. Now it's Lopez.
Shot a goal!
And he's following up.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Villa. Madrid still without a single shot on target. And it's Lopez. Threads one in.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Villa. He's in a great position here.
Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Now it's Lewandowski. Great vision. De Jong. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Spread neatly. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yamal. Oh, super ball. Picks out Pedri! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal goes short. Gets his head on it!
He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's running through. David Villa.
He's had a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from the big game.
Azar. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. De Jong knocks it into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. Now it's Lopez. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's bounced back off the post.
Cross from Rafinha.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
He came in hard, very hard. Nicely aimed pass. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
And it's Lopez.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
And we are already promptly back underway.
And he's picked it up out wide.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Great ball, and he's in here.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
And it's been taken short.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
That has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And this is Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, sweet feet.
Rafinha puts a cross in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pedri.
Just about up to the hour now.
Aims beyond the defence. Pedri. Rafinha.
And he's in on goal.
Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. I think that will be about to change.
He's through and all alone. David Villa! Dispatched clinically. And the comeback is complete.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Now it's Lewandowski, looking to play him in. Mbappe cuts out the pass. Vermeer, played out to the left flank. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Good ball, good take. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's burst through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And smartly reclaimed. And the finish! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe plays it short. Played in. He gets big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Rashford. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kubasi. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Gavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And he opts to go forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Oh, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
All square again into the dying minutes. It's Rashford! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rashford really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
22, el dorsal 2, Hazard. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 17.
Decent hit from
Serán
there.
sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6.
Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's it. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Caceres, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Now it's Villa.
He's away. Big chance. Can he finish?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. He has a look out. Mbappe. Great vision. Nicely intercepted. And I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Oh, it's come loose. Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Pedri. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Camavinga. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. It's Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Surlot. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Camavinga. Bellingham. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Now can he...
Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Eder Militao. Oh no, what has happened here?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bellingham. Camavinga. 30 minutes gone. Valverde. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's made its way to him.
And the shot! It's in!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Surlot. This looks promising. He's...
And the shot!
It's bounced back off the post. That has not gone well. Oh, what a ball! And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. No, again there's no way through. Now that's well seen too. It's run loose here.
Un minuto de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free.
Great chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
The light...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Knocks it into space. Surlot.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Tries to pass it through.
Valverde. And he's away.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni.
And that has put paid to that.
Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Now it's Villa. David Villa receives it in a good position here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Could be danger here. And the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's got full. Cleared without hesitation.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Always onto this.
David Villa.
There it
Goes for a shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
And it's Tchouaméni. Surlot.
Oh, he's been caught.
Shoots! And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away.
Madrid have reclaimed it.
And here's Mbappe.
He's found a way through.
Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Madrid finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot, surely! And it's come back out to him. They've done it!
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Mbappe!
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
David Villa.
Can he finish? And another try. And it's there. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it. David Villa at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
Chance for a shot! Shot could be on, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot! He's scored! They're back within reach! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Lewandowski!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through, and he's had a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! Valverde. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. An uncompromising challenge. Bellingham. Nicely shaped ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Madrid looking to pass their way through, looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Bellingham. Hazard looking to run onto it. And he's worked it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just lacking in accuracy. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Sorloth unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Looking for options for movement, and the shot's on here. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Threads one in. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass somewhat off target. Eder Militao. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Camavinga. That's headed upfield. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be
Back
commended.
into the middle. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. Sorloth was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sorloth. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Mbappe! Looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sorloth. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Sorloth certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. Now Sorloth. It's a sharp little ball here. And it's been played through. Belly. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And he can clear it away. Great vision. Camavinga. Valverde. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now Eder Militao. And it's Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Villa. Hazard. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Sorloth is onto this. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Now this could be... Bellingham! Now who's going to be first to this? Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal. Oh, that is very close.
Pedri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Sorloth. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinicius Junior. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Caceres.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That pass isn't the best.
And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe gets good distance on it. It's Asa! Camavinga getting this one clear. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Villa. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Courtois claims comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good ball, good take. Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. So much time and space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out of play for a throw. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now he's got space here. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now this could be a chance. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Sorlot. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's definitely not his best. Camavinga. Valverde. Eder Militao. Now Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. David Villa receives it in a good position here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chouameni. Camavinga. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And that's it for the first half of extra time.
There's plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22. El dorsal
And so the
13,
last chance to
el
find a
dorsal
winner.
2. Casa.
105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
Serán sustituidos
Decent
por-
chance! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. Real chance here.
And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Bayer, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lewandowski.
Howson.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words...
And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. And here's Bellingham. He's got away. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? Rudiger makes the interception. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's been slipped through. Oh, well played, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed to get free. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Valverde. Madrid finding their passes. First quarter of an hour gone. David Villa. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. So it is still 0-0. He has found the way through. Camavinga elects to cross. And he's opted for the long pass. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. And he plays one through. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's Sorloth. He's beaten the last man. Bellingham! Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that's not going to trouble anybody. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Sorloth. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that was nowhere near his best. Valverde. Now it's Sorloth. Bellingham. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Sorlot. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Marcó en el minuto 40 el dorsal 8.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Good play on the left-hand side here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Not the most convincing of passes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Deftly away. Some resolute defending there. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
as the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
It's a searching pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aimed beyond the defence. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. And that's going up front in a hurry.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Solot. Plays a sharp little ball here. Solot is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was alert to it. Great ball if he can get there. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Chance, surely! And it's been given away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. It's run loose here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Madrid finding their passes. Camavinga does well to get it back. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. He's in a great position here. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has ended up in no man's land. Solot tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, what has happened? And one more try! Pedri gets it clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Real chance! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
He won't be happy with that one. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's played through for him. There's the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, terrible.
Decent chance! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Spread out to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. And they've got rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Mosquera did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Solot. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Vinicius Junior, whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central... Vinicius Junior! There's a goal! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes. Tries a measured ball. Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That pass isn't the best. Surlot. Now it's some... There's the shot! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. In with the challenge. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic. Chouameni. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pass somewhat off target. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Tchouaméni. Camavinga does well to get it back. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. It's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Distributed tidily. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bellingham. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! It's in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Bayern claims comfortably.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the first half is done. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Madrid hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And the action is back underway. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tchouaméni. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball. This looks promising. And the shot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has...
Real chance! And he's found the net! And they get themselves in front! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kamavinga. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Madrid have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
There's no flag. It's run loose here. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good ball. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Villa. Good ball, good... Goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
What a throw in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Chouameni. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
And the shot! And he hits the net. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Picked out brilliantly. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior.
2
Eder
minutos de
Militao
descuento.
calmly anticipates. Great vision. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chouameni.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely, now the shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's...
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely worked. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 14.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Serán sustituidos por
That is expertly dealt with. Valverde looking understandably energised after his goal. He's a sharp little ball here, and he cuts out the supply. And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. Dealt with nicely by the defence. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He has found the way through.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Gavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chouameni. Courtois. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Asensio kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in, and he's well positioned here. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Vinicius Junior! There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Lewandowski is over the first kick. One 0.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Vinicius Junior is the next man in the spotlight. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to put them 2 up.
It's in, too smart for the keeper. And he's put them 2 in front. Madrid can't afford to miss another one.
That's well disguised. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up. Keeper's gone the wrong way. And that doubles their lead.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Madrid are looking for comfort. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
And they're 2 up.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Pedri is able to finish it here.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
He must, but can he? What poise! What noise!
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So both teams effectively 1 kick away from the precipice.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Madrid at the point of no return. That's it! It is done!
They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Any reflections on what you've...
Israel get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
The action has already started.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
David Villa.
David Villa! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Give him the ball anywhere near the box and you know what the outcome will be.
The very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they're back on the ball again. Schneider. Fulkrug was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Grealish. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Israel with the corner. They're first. Schneider with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. He's found a way through. Still goalless. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Mohamed Salah has it out. Shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And the shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. Oh, well played. Paz. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Israel grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, spread it left. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
He's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Substitution for Israel. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 22, Batistuta. Number 23, Schneider. number 13, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 15, El Hadj Diouf. Number
Howson.
20, Didier Drogba.
Israel making some
Number
potentially
5,
decisive changes. They
Vinicius
weren't
Junior.
waiting around.
Number 10,
Challenge
Messi.
just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Drogba. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Cannavaro. Looking for options for movement. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gets a foot in here. He has found the way through. And the finish! He's scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 20.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Israel take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's had a hit! Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now, can they get it back?
2
Pass.
added minutes has been indicated.
No, no way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And there is the half-time whistle. Israel come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
And there they are.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Israel are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Has a shot! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 48 minutes is number 15.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Paz receives it in a good position here. Well timed, excellent interception. Threads one in, and it's made it.
Can he finish? Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Fulkrug brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Israel are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Howson. And it's Azar. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted.
Alexander-Arnold.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Saar.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kamavinga. Now Saar.
Azar. Mbappe.
Aims beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Mbappe.
Rudiger is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And yes, it's him again.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So now the difference is 3.
Kamavinga drives forward on the overlap. Bayer. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Paz. Messi wins the duel this time. Kamavinga. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Paz. Paz tries to play it through. Kamavinga looking to hit the byline here. Oh, well played, well played. Drogba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Alexander-Arnold.
Paz. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here.
Tries a shot!
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. They've played it short.
Now it's Kamavinga.
Kamavinga! And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe.
And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Drogba.
And one more try!
Valverde. And he's managed to get free. Throw it. And it's Fernandez.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rijkaard hurtling down that right flank. Very nicely done. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good ball. Valverde. Drogba. It's Drogba!
What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
After 86 minutes is number 20.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Israel are having a ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, good take in a good area.
Messi! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Fernandez has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Israel are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
He's a sharp little ball here,
And he's picked it up out wide.
he slid. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. It's out for a goal kick.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space. Camavinga.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Israel have won it by sheer force of character, as winning... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
As you can see, we've already started here.
It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks if you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot.
He's got full. He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still,
David Villa! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Camisa 14.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. A formality, we're level.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to play it through.
It's Drogba!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Diaz. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good-looking ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro puts his foot on the gas. That is good strength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Drogba. Drogba.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. And he shoots! Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Drogba. And the finish! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Mbappe receives it in a shot at goal!
Oh, that was venomous.
Rice. It's Van Dijk. Israel making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Drogba. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. In by Messi. And that's been well dealt with. Can he finish? It's there! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Aos 41 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 15.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a loose ball. And he's had a hit! Diaz. Now it's Messi. Caceres wins the duel this time. He's going for goal! Mbappe is magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Israel take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Israel head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Rudiger. Rashford might just make this.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Diaz. And it's Azar. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rashford. Mosquera was in no mood for any of that. Goes for the shot! And it's Rijkaard. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rijkaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rudiger. Now Van Dijk. Azar. That has not gone well. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, look at the space here. No way through, so... Real chance! And one more try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rashford, spread it left. Now it's Diaz. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Israel do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rice, pressing high and with purpose. Diaz is onto it in a flash. He's picked his way through. Hazard, looking for the run. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Rashford. Takes the shot! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Camisa 18 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 14.
Rudiger. And it's Doué. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. Camavinga, Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Doué. Doué has been caught there, it's a foul.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Van Dijk. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rudiger. And it's Doué. Over to the left. This looks promising.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in. That is good alertness.
Mbappe. Hazard.
Can he get it through? Hazard with the delivery.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. Doué. Nouri. Now that looks a decent ball. That's that, the end.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Del Castillo. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's being urged to shoot. Foden. Del Castillo. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Foden. Now it's Villa. He's away! David Villa!
Villa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
Takes a shot! He's in a great position here. And one more try! Goal! Brest! And Brest lead! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution for Israel, number 14.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
Brest
27.
have penetrated for the first time.
Number
Well,
23.
I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your
Coming on the
opposition.
field, number 15. El Hadj Diouf.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
Vinicius
passing.
Junior. Number
Lascari.
13. Bellingham. Number
Well, it just
6.
petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good ball, good take. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the... And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Brest deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't...
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Israel are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Del Castillo. Pressure coming in from all directions. Brest looking to pass their way. Big chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rodri. Lascari. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide, back into the middle. Del Castillo. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's really well cleared. Cannavaro proves too strong. He has found the way through. Gets to show off his quick feet. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Israel really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, what has happened here? He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Lewandowski.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lewandowski with the short one. Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Brest finding their passes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewandowski! Del Castillo. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's onto this. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's found a way through. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. And the shot! He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Lascari in acres of space out wide. Mbappe tries to play it through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. That's a corner kick.
Substitution.
Brest making consecutive changes here. And now they can spring out of defence. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
He's shapes to shoot! Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Del Castillo, great ball if he can get there. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Bellingham. That's been intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Gets good distance on it. Oh, super ball. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a key interception.
Israel have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Driving forward.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Del Castillo. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Lewandowski. Del Castillo, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's bustling through here. So much time and space here. Fire, tries a shot! In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposite. And there goes the final whistle. Israel cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Here's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I think a lot's going to be expected of this guy, Rasmus Højlund. I think he's got the heart for it. And you need that if you really want to improve and get up there with the very best. And I see that in him. I think there's an honest character underneath. I think he's got the right attitude. He wants to apply himself. And I think if he can do that successfully, he's going to start scoring the amount of goals he would like.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. There's the delivery. Schneider, that's a sharp pass.
Not the most accurate pass.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's searching through. Real chance!
Lobotka.
And that's put paid to a promising move. David Villa gets into a good position. Schneider!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And he's forced to go back.
Buongiorno.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
He's found a way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Spinazzola. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick.
He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Can he get onto this? Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lobotka. And it's McTominay. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Elmas. And he's lost his man here. Elmas.
Elmas really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
Spread out to the left. He is through here.
Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lobotka. And it's Spinazzola. He's got away. Spinazzola engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's a little loose. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Israel do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer. This looks promising. Spinazzola. Picked up. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first goal... And the shot! Just off target.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Time and again they are repelled. Adams calmly anticipates, tries to pass it through. Out towards the flank. Deep cross. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Israel grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elmas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Elmas. Israel perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spinazzola could try cutting inside. Chance!
Oh, taken with style. And again they hit the front.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Knocks it out wide, and he was quick to react. McTominay, now it's Højlund. Adams gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Fernandes. Knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Beckenbauer. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spinazzola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Beckham. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Terrific header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Israel really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out.
And the shot! He scores!